Remain as it is. I don't really need much else.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Here, Lord Guan.
Another war?
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
Of course.
Well... Go ahead.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing.
They would have killed you as well.
No, I shan't have them executed.
What?
Think about it for a moment. It's true that they've caused us a lot of pain. but Lord Cao Cao could put their talents to good use.
Exactly. They killed my own flesh and blood, and drove me and Dian Wei to the brink of defeat and death. There's no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're...
Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial fact we were afraid to say it in front.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that...
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao.
At this time of year, Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the...
Of course, Cao... But the peasantry of Jing have...
Chibi. They say there are times that...
We want to take advantage of the...
You have to give this plan any chance of success.
I knew we could rely on you. We have you with us now. Our fate, we will defeat them if all go. So in this battle, I want you all to act. Now the...
Zuluan. No. I'm so... Cao Cao has taken control of... I cannot turn a blind eye to his tyranny. If Sun Quan is going to fight him, while all of you are engaging Cao... The Emperor is the foundation of Cao Cao's power. It's difficult to be sure, but even so, I need a commander that can turn my rabble into an elite fighting force. Do you know anyone capable enough? I knew you would. I will gladly...
So, your plan is to head to Shu City to rescue the Emperor while Quan and the others are fighting in Jing.
Well, I can't say I care for the phrase rescue the Emperor, but... The Emperor has become a powerless figurehead. Whether or not tyranny will plague the land depends on those who guard him. We would likely be better off killing him. But I would rather see him with Sun Quan than under Cao Cao's control.
I suggest you show a bit more respect, Bai Luan. We will rescue the Emperor as loyal retainers of Han.
I won't apologize. You can back out if you wish. In fact, I'm amazed that you agreed to this to begin with, given our history. My actions brought about your deaths. Or so I believed. Who could have guessed that we would end up on the same side of a battle?
You don't seem too pleased. But as it happens, there are many things we'd like to say to you. For one, I admit I've made a bad habit of taking things too far. I got so obsessed with building up and defending Wu that I became deaf to the voices of the Shan Yue and the people of Jiangdong. By joining forces with you, we may be able to get at least a little closer to making amends to those we've wronged.
Right. And this will also give us the chance we need to save Quan. Convincing the... I really did plan on never showing my face again. But I couldn't resist the opportunity to fight in such an important battle. But be warned, Guardian of Peace. If you dare try to lay even a finger on the Emperor, I will make you regret it.
Understood. Now, let's run through the strategy once more. Sun Quan will intercept Cao Cao in Jing. During this distraction, we will lead our troops in a surprise attack on Shu City to capture the Emperor. Of course, this is assuming that Cao Cao doesn't discover our plan. If their main force comes to the defense of Shu City, we won't stand a chance. Zuluan, you have full knowledge of our situation, but you will be the only one of us to fight alongside Sun Quan's forces in Jing. The fact that Sun Jian still lives, and that we are targeting Shu City, must be kept a total secret. You must make absolutely sure of it. I suppose I needn't worry. You have always been a man of very few words. With that settled, we will depart immediately. I'm counting on you, Zuluan. Together, we fly.
The Honorable Warrior is still with us.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Ling Tong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for its navy, but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? Oh, were you wondering about that soldier? He's one of mine. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Hi.
Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Aye.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy.
The enemy
repel
officer
their attacks and
been
push them
defeated.
back.
Exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Let's advance. Got this.
The enemy officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy. You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
Easy.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance. Hear the bells and tremble. Ganning stands before you. What? Charged in with nothing but a handful of troops. I'll take them down myself. Let's go.
Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail! Commence the advance!
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further!
Begin the advance. Another frontal attack. You've underestimated the strength of our forces.
Shoot as one! Do not let them get close!
Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough!
Let's go!
Damn Bellringer! Great. It's not over yet!
Now,
The enemy officer
without much of a
has
problem.
been defeated.
Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Rusu! Now it'll get interesting.
So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
Try this on the side.
I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He was simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
It's Gan Ning, the scoundrel who betrayed Wang Su. Surround and overpower him!
Advance!
Right. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all. Begin the advance. Easy. You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Taimao. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
The enemy officer
Do not worry.
has been defeated.
I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
Let's give it. Okay, we're back on track. All my might. Back on the road to victory.
Let's give it to them!
Prepare! Let's ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
Let's give it to them! Stop them! Do not let them advance!
My strength is not enough.
Let's get serious.
I must accept my fate. Take all my might. Invested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Anyone else looking for a tussle? I can do this all day!
Our new comrade looks eager. We best ensure we're not outshone.
What does he think he's doing, showing off like that? Does he really think we'll allow him to show us up?
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
They're throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to
The
fight
enemy
without
officer
complaint.
has been defeated.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Striking execution. My eyes find themselves fixated on you in battle.
I did not think I would die here. I am sorry, Sun Tzu.
ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
Stop them! Let's do not let them advance!
My strength was not enough. I must accept my fate.
All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Anyone else looking for a tussle? I can do this all day!
Our new comrade looks eager. We'd best ensure we're not outshone.
What does he think he's doing, showing off like that? Does he really think we'll allow him to show us up?
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
They're throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
It's an honor to battle against you. How can I not give it my all?
Advance! All of you, follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A striking execution. My eyes find themselves fixated on you in battle.
I wasn't rough.
The enemy officer
An excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Okay, that takes care of that. Let us march on.
Obliterate you!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
Obliterate you! All my might!
Everyone,
That's it!
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Go!
Let us join forces! Victory will be ours! No wonder the enemy officer has been defeated. My perfect plan fail? Superb! You never fail to impress me with your feats.
From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships! Begin the advance! Take it! With all my might!
How's that?
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Delay!
Think again. Take this. Nice. Take this.
The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I
The enemy
will teach
officer
you the meaning
has
of
been
fear.
defeated.
What the? Enemies from the north!
Our allies are doing well. Infested. Keep it going. The enemy officer Fortune has been smiles defeated. on us. Go! Let's go! Go! And attack them as one!
Forward march!
Cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
Take this!
All my might!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Deeds exceed my
The
imagination.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Dependable ally.
Let's go.
I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself.
Cornered Sai Mao. I will take care of him.
All my might! Head in!
Gotta be quicker. Now!
I can't believe this. I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Sai Mao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Sai Mao go? It looks like they were talking. Could it be?
Take this! We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided!
Well, Zhou Yu's plan worked just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I'd ever let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what I have gathered, After fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Sai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Sai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the—
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has— He expressed his your heart.
Hey, Huang Gai!
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian, if my ancestors had not been unjust when I'd had my fill? What's more, Lord South, what reason could I—
Lord, you are no longer the man. I think it is—
Someone Lord Zhou Yu, please wait.
We may be certain of—
Yeah, so—
Treating such offenses lightly is a— Give him the lash and lock—
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Sorry to come so suddenly. I know you must be busy, but I just wanted to see you and to thank you. So much so that I couldn't wait. I am so grateful for your aid that day. You saved my life, and while I've been away, you watched over my family and our realm all this time. I cannot thank you enough. Well, thanks to you, I was able to focus entirely on my recovery. Though, I haven't regained my full strength yet. Returning to Unao would cause nothing but unnecessary trouble. I will remain in hiding for a little while longer. And Chuen, Zhou Yu, and the others are handling everything so well. I can leave matters in their hands with confidence. Just between you and I've had this feeling about the future since we were all still together. I think that Chuen will, in fact, be the one to leave a lasting mark on the world going forward. He is truly the fiercest tiger of Wu. He keeps his eyes wide open and thinks long and hard. He always chooses the right path forward. That is his gift. Well, that's what big brothers are for. And I'm sure that you've noticed it too, right? The strength that resides within him and no one else. Well, I've fought with everything I have to get here. I do not believe that the path I left for the others will go to waste. But I cannot deny the burden I have left on the others by recklessly charging forward. I wonder what Chuen and the others would say if they saw me now. Of course they would. That, coming from you, solidifies it as the truth for me. It's time for me to stop dragging out my inevitable return home. I'll have to get my body back into top form to start. And then, I'll think of what I can do when I get there. For Wu, for my family. Which is why, once I figure out what I'm supposed to do, I want you there by my side. I may have to stay in the shadows for now, but I can still show off for you.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way. Until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule. It's frightening to behold.
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its
the
name?
Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win! Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou Yu! I have urgent news! Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison!
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou Yu, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou Yu, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou Yu!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun.
Here you are.
the wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin. Now then.
Yes. Yes. Do you mind?
Fine. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Listen up, everyone.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
That is my last act of decency toward you.
Take that! We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have! Take that! Take this! Take this! Rough. Take this! Take that! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
My strength was not enough.
This is it now.
An opening.
I shan't let my emotions
The enemy
interfere.
officer has been
That you
defeated.
must already know.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Bear witness to my power.
When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
An opening.
Take this. All my might.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Let's get serious.
We may not be able to make it through this.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Got this.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan. His appearance.
The enemy officer
The sleeping dragon,
has been
Zhuge
defeated.
Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I think we're now enemies. This is the scenario I least wish to transpire.
Here you go!
Take this.
Whoa, this is it.
Take this. Let's end this.
What come to this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe
The
next
enemy
time.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard,
but I'm counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
Take this. Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves.
The enemy officer
Advance the fleet.
has been defeated.
These ships, who is ours for the taking?
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Take this!
No way.
I'm gonna lose?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Well aware of your skills. Used every bit of strength to take you on!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
The enemy officer
is what I
has
call
been defeated.
All fired up! You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy! Get out of my sight if you wish to live! Commence the advance!
Is that the Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight
The enemy
to predict
officer
this betrayal.
has been defeated.
I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
Where you've come, sure you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, the enemy
Our
officer
blades shall do the
has
talking.
been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Gotta be quick retreats.
Well, I still can.
Looking rough. Let's get here with all my might.
We have lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Sacred Earth protect us.
So we have a duel then. Be warned.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this in.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy has reached the altar room. The enemy officer
Please
has been
eliminate them
defeated.
at once.
Let's go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward!
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. Our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Here's the resistance is futile. Take this. Open it.
Our archers on the Western Front have been wiped out.
The enemy officer.
What chance do we have of stopping them now?
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Take this! Counterfeit! Take this!
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
Gotcha! Take this!
Hold my power!
Take this! You take this!
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Take this! Take this!
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Our defenses are beginning to crack on the Western Front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Beaten in battle.
I had thought such a day may come. Now that we're here, I am lost for words.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
All my might!
Believe in your commander! Forward!
Take this!
Nice try! Nice try! Nice try! Nice try!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Oh, this is bad.
Take this! Doing this!
Almost at our limits.
The enemy officer
I shall retreat
has been
now,
defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
Oh, this is bad.
Let's go!
I should fall back while I can.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people.
Lord Cao Cao! This is where you and I part ways! So please accept this! Grand apology! Its flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
What? The fire! It's spreading!
Timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
Now we're equal, and we're only getting started.
The enemy officer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
They've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance!
The enemy officer has been
the
defeated.
world to our will!
Forward march!
Let's go! Even though it was part of the plan, fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge Liang must be some kind of sorcerer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster? I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now, to plan for the next battle.
Infested.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost.
Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
You've got no chance against me!
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We'll dash through the fire and claim our victory! These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance! Fight with everything you have! Give the enemy no quarter!
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory!
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world, but at least I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth than gaze blindly at the heavens.
Things are finally starting to work. Let's keep on pushing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Huang Gai, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengdu. It's time for us to finish this.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
sorry. But you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
Wait, you're our enemy? That's too bad. But I'm not pulling any punches!
My memories of our time together are such fond ones. But I suppose we're well past that now.
One of my strongest officers! I have come for your head, Cao Cao! Prepare to meet your end!
Our lives hang in the balance. We must fight with everything we have if we are to make it through.
We're going on the enemy officer. Get ready. Has been defeated.
Let us withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. Good. We can win if we fight together.
Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. I've no other choice.
Try this. Take it. All my might. Protect us.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Try this side of the size.
Looking rough. Take this. Let's end this. The enemy officer.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
It can't be. Okay. Start it. Is that it?
Let's end this.
Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Take this.
Take that. Okay, let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive.
Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them without worry.
That did not go as planned.
The enemy officer
I must
has
try
been
again
defeated.
later.
Take fierce warriors of U. This fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom to bring honor to our ancestors.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has been
dying
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. Try again.
Take this. Let's open it.
Let's end it.
Another obstacle has fallen before me.
Gotta be quicker.
Bear witness to my power.
been easy.
We've finally broken their formation. This is our chance to defeat Cao Cao!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Trusting my skill.
Can't hold them off. This isn't over, as long as we have the strength and the will to fight. We must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your lives. Everything depends on this moment.
I will not fall here. Not like this. For what is my blade worth if I cannot fight my way out? Bear witness to my Bear witness to my power.
Let's end this.
It's been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will fight together.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world.
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces. Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
you should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian. or Lord Sun Ca. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the...
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. You need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou Yu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Quen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
Not you too. Very well then. I'll do what I can to improve.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Ca are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
What is it? Tell us everything you know.
Among the major lords, I believe there were only wolves seeking to take advantage of me. There was one clan with true valor. You Tigers of Zhengdong.
Our only achievement is being able to meet you here like this.
The credit for overcoming Cao Cao and rescuing you goes to Sun Quan.
I could not be prouder of my son.
Nor I. Of my younger brother.
Word from Lord Sun Jian and Sun Tzu has arrived. The Emperor has been safely secured.
I would expect no less from my father and brother. My own burden has grown lighter.
The two of them say they will remain in Shu City and guard the Emperor.
Now, it'll be you that keeps everyone together, my lord.
Are you sure I'm the person for it?
How could you even ask that?
Brother, I think everyone here feels the same.
Each of us shall put our courage and skills to the test for Wu under Lord Sun Quan.
As a leader, I am young and not yet reliable. This is something that I share with our kingdom at present. And because of this, I will need all of your help. Please, feel free to speak your mind to me, whether positive or negative. Let us work together to create a kingdom we can be proud of.
You've done splendidly, Zuluan. Cao Cao's forces have grown visibly weaker without the Emperor. It won't be long before Sun Quan builds the strength to overcome any rival. But don't ever forget that the moment Sun Quan strays from his path, I told you that I will not walk your path with you. He is the hero you have chosen. Guide him yourself. I've come only to remind you of that. I have no further business here. I'm leaving. I am the guardian of peace that resides in the shadows. Reason would suggest that I am returning to the darkness. Farewell, Zuluan. Take care, and live well. Even without the wings to fly, there are still paths before me here on the ground that are worth taking. Paths that will lead the world to peace.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of U. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. The second choice is to be honest, I was hesitant. This path won't bring
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
I'm sure you'll come to play an even larger role than you do now. But as long as you are with us, we have nothing to fear.
Agreed. Please help us to maintain peace in U. We hope to enjoy your protection for many years to come.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing—
It is I who should be thanking you, and I am— Oh,
I will.
Yes, I do. But— And with that—
Master Yuanhua!
Didn't I just say— Is something wrong?
No, would you—
I've
already— You're the only one who made her— Watching you do that,
An apprentice? Yes.
Then you—
I will accept you as my new apprentice.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! I think I should know the truth.
Oh, my name is—
Go, Zuluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone...
Go ahead.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Yuanshao was loved by the people of Hebei for being...
Zuluan. Why are you here? I see. So that jade has been with you all... These jade pendants are an auspicious symbol. Beyond the fog, in the mountains around this village, it is said that those trees bloom during times of peace and rot in periods of chaos. This pair of jade pendants was made from the gemstone dug up. They have been passed down since the time of our forefathers to guide us in our fight toward a peaceful age. It was our custom to pass them down to the village chief and our strongest warrior. Juha said, you were the one worthy of that honor. When you appeared before me as an enemy, I thought you had lost your jade and left us behind completely. But it seems we were looking at the same light. We were simply walking different paths toward the same goal. And then we crossed paths, guided by our jades, and were able to prevent Cao Cao from achieving his ambitions. For now, I suppose that means Juha was correct in placing her trust in you. Although the signs of war have not yet faded, the people are full of hope for the future. The light residing within the jades, the trees in full bloom. They represent that hope. From here on out, it falls to us to protect it, though we will do so from our own separate paths. Farewell, someday. Our paths will surely cross once again.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Well, here you are.
miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately. His brow's permanently furrowed.
I wonder just how handsome.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what use...
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up?
Hard to stay motivated.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
Of course. He could gain dominion over the land without delay if he so desired.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Ji...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Why, if it isn't Shi Shu? How long has it been? Peng Tong, what brings you here? I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army. Ah, you too, eh? You don't sound pleased. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. What I want? Well, I'm no sleeping dragon. I'm bound to land. No man is without shackles, but even shackled. Oh. Yes, dragons and fiends, they may sometimes gaze up at the... That is...
Lord Peng Tong.
Ah, duty call. Peng Tong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. What about when two men have different... These are turbulent. No man under heaven has this path that I'm on, and I won't be
We have enough ships. And enough. We also have the fledgling.
But even so, the joint soldiers, if the enemy were wide.
So yours. In numbers, we have the overwhelm.
That makes sense.
Here. What worries me but such an attack is flame is a fickle enemy. The great Sun Tzu himself.
The direction of the For this reason, I too
This would address the
which is... We will be kept.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able... Thank you.
I've been relying on your You mustn't forget that now is the... After all...
Soon we'll be fighting the Lord Chunyo. Lord Chunyu. The problem is, none of us know. We won't know the dangers until we... And who better to figure out if we do this? So let us go. Together.
I've survived many a battlefield.
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace. I just want to live a life without regrets.
will not disappoint you.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Take this. Take this. Nice. Easy. Take this. Let's end this. Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
An even match. We must push harder.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
This'll do. Whoa. Take this! All my might! Whoa. Whoa.
This is it!
Bear witness to my pursuit.
That one's might is
the
quite
enemy
impressive.
officer.
We must put a stop to it immediately!
Our forces are in high spirits indeed. Apply all of that fervor for our cause. She-Hulk has arrived! Give this! Take this! Whoa. Take this! Take this! Let's end this. I wasn't. The enemy officer
The
has been
advance
defeated.
begins. Now, follow me. Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
An excellent display of skill.
We shall fight again.
Take that, looking rough.
I, Zhang Liao, shall fight you. Take that!
Take this! Take this!
Yeah, take that!
Take this!
Now's our chance! Easy. Now's our...
Easy.
Move aside!
Easy. Take this!
Take that!
Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Can't let a tough one like that run wild. I'd better go take care of this.
Take this!
Yes? I want to fight you!
Take this. Let's get serious.
You're down.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Take this. Turn the tables. Take this. The tables turned. Time to end this.
I've been fast.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Let's go. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Advance! Follow your leader. The great shout will do. An opening!
Take that! Tables turned. Take this! Easy. Take this! All my might! Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take that. Take this. All my might.
I cannot afford to fall here. My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Challenge you.
Take this!
Take this.
Let's end this.
My strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about it.
Have you heard? They say there's a trap.
Cao Cao.
Someone said a massive army's on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye. So
The
never
final battle will soon be upon us. I've survived many a battlefield at this point, but I still get jittery.
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet.
Good.
Then let us go.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Time to advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs to protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle! Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Now, what chance of victory does the enemy believe they have? It would be in our best interest to find out for ourselves. We should be more than enough to fulfill such a task. Let us go.
The final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray!
So this is their aim? So you come. But it shall not be so easy to slip past me.
Invested. The enemy officer shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal. Come now.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
Sagebird, protect us.
Take this! Now!
Simply invested.
The enemy officer
If I was ever here! Until next time.
Take that! I'm now! We made it! Now!
The enemy
Let's
officer
do this!
has been defeated. We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get this on for size.
Tables turn.
Looking rough.
Nice.
Looking rough.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
The enemy officer
March forward!
has been defeated.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
The enemy shows no signs of going on the offensive. Could they truly be waiting for the wind to change?
Very well. Fight!
Take this! Take this!
I trust in my jockeys.
Take this! Let's end this. The enemy officer now has been defeated.
I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Zhuge Liang is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
Okay, I give up. Look at what's coming next time.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
Infested.
The enemy
Odds
officer
are overwhelmingly
has
in our
been
favor.
defeated.
All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived.
Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Been running out despite the risks, huh? I admire the courage.
You've got guts rushing out here like this. How about a duel then?
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
You're behaving irrationally. Perhaps I can help
The
you
enemy
calm
officer
yourself.
has been defeated.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However,
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost. Start the advance!
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Got you! Now advance!
now this is what I call intense.
Take this!
I'm all fired up!
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy! Get out of my sight if you wish to live!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that one guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
A strong wind is blowing from the southeast. There is no need to wait for Zhuge Liang's signal any longer. I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep into one's soul. But I was able to infiltrate deep into the enemy's ranks. It was worth it in the end. Set the fires! Commence the counterattack!
We couldn't stop them. The fight will be tough going forward.
Fire! It's spreading!
Turn the tables.
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units,
Retreat! Post haste!
You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell!
Time to end this. I was careless.
Advance! I cannot we will shape the world to our will!
Got this.
Forward march!
At this rate, our victory is all but assured. My work here is done.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been
No
defeated.
matter the foe who stands before me.
I hope this surprises you.
I will defeat you!
So, you are here to stop me. No. There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off.
Oh, gotta be quicker. Concentrate.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proves to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
You're overextended. I will show you how precarious your situation is.
Here's the resistance is futile.
You may not be able to make it through this.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's end this.
This is bad.
Done.
We need to push harder.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Concentrate.
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday. Pantong. A free spirit, if I have ever seen one. That was a dignified performance. You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I catch the situation poorly.
The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
An open.
Let's get started to get fatigued. At this rate.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
All my might!
Got this!
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
Got you! Take this! Take this!
You may not be able to make it through this.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
The enemy officer
I can fight no
has
longer.
been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
Take this! Sacred Earth, protect us! Take this! An opening! Nice! With all my might!
leave the rest to you.
How embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
I'll show you what I mean. Bear with me. All my might. An opening. This is it. Gotta be quicker than that.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
Bear with me. With all my might.
Down.
Fire! It's spreading!
Let's go.
Timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
At this rate, our victory is all but assured. My work here is done.
The ships go up in flames one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated. A step ahead of us. But we can still escape with our lives. We can't let them take that as well.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Here's the resistance is futile. One bad blow. We have to redouble our efforts. How's that? Easy.
Take this. Take this. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it.
Insufficient.
See me again. Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go. Let's end this.
I'll pretty much neck and neck at this point.
The real fight starts now.
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again, someday.
Pang Tong. A free spirit, if I have ever seen one.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you. Here's the resistance is futile.
It pains me that we played right into the enemy's hands.
My power alone.
But that is why we must come back.
For a comeback.
Even stronger.
Let's go.
Skiz is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take this.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. Looking rough. Starting to get fatigued. At this rate. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. We must fend off the attack from the south and break through to the north. It will be difficult, but it must be done. No matter what it takes.
Our options have been whittled down to one. We'll have to apply our entire military might to break through.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Damn. Won't give us a chance to regroup. We have no choice. Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope.
So it is you. Fighting those we know is never easy. You make for a formidable opponent.
Now! Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Let's go.
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take. This has been brutal. I don't know how much more
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Let's get serious.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret. I cannot afford to fall here.
Let's go.
Take this!
I cannot afford to fall here. That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Go! Take this! Take this! Take this! Let's end this.
No! The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is you! And I've nothing more to worry about.
So, you're my adversary. Let's do this. I'm not holding back.
You, huh? Gotta be honest, I've been looking forward to this. I'm not gonna hold back! I never imagined we'd face one another. But I am sticking to my ways. Irritating. Must retreat. Looking rough.
Take it out and protect us.
All my might.
There must be something I can do.
Looking rough.
Take this!
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer
There's
has
no
been
way you
defeated.
can catch up, so don't bother chasing me. Don't stop.
There we go!
How embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. We're about to lose. There must be something.
Take this!
Take that!
You're being pushed back. This cannot be allowed to continue.
This is fun.
Take this!
Looking rough.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
An opening. He has been brought to bay. He must consider withdrawing.
Yes, very nice.
Down to nothing. Let us postpone this fight until
Victory is
next
sweet.
time. Farewell.
Shall we get serious?
Now then. Now then.
What is this?
Victory is sweet.
Next time I see you, you're finished.
That was close. Now then. I wonder. Now then. I do hope you'll be satisfied.
great things here.
Tables turned. You ready for this? Take this.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
Let's go.
Cover some ground.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
I will not falter, no matter the foe who stands before me. I will defeat you!
So, you are here to stop me. There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off.
Cao Cao! Prepare yourself! Your life shall end here!
Cannot stop now. Let us break through and continue our escape. When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
This is hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
I can't lose like this.
Is this as far as my path is to take me? Is this as far as my path is to take me?
No retreat! This is it. I cannot afford to fall here.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
Got you.
It is you! I've nothing more to worry about.
Things were looking pretty dicey there. Last thing I want is a repeat of that.
How wonderful!
Time to end this.
Simply
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was ever here.
Until next time.
All my might!
The enemy
I was
officer
hoping to end it here.
has been defeated.
If Cao Cao is to escape now,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have no choice but to fall back. And
I cannot.
we're so close.
Gain! You're the best ally that one can ask for.
An opening. Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Take that! An opening! All my might! Let's get serious.
Okay, let's go.
Concentrate. You gotta be quicker. An opening.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Don't lose sight of yourself, miss. Take that. Let's end this. The enemy officer
I can fight no longer.
has been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
An opening!
choice but to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
I hope this surprises him.
Let's cover some ground.
Here I go. Here I go.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. It's crazy.
Concentrate. Let's end this.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Time to end this. I wonder. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Turn the tables. All my Take this.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
The enemy officer
Okay,
has
give
been
up.
defeated.
You'll get what's coming next time.
This land has been occupied by Junke.
Ah, it is you. And I've nothing more to worry about.
Take this. Take this. Let's hear this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over here. The enemy won't find us here.
Survive at all costs. We must be ready to do whatever it takes.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Liu Bei. I wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck has not completely run out. Not yet, anyway. Many good men. Everything we have gained, my very life is a testament to all law. We will prevail.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
We must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him.
Got this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening!
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Good! It's time to go after Cao Cao. With my speed, I'll catch up to him in no time. Advance! Now!
We won't let Cao Cao concentrate his forces. Stay on guard and strike with everything you have. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer
This is where we
has
make
been
our
defeated.
stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
This territory is ours.
Things aren't looking so rough anymore. Now to show them what we're made of.
The mountain road still lies far ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but...
Stop where you are. If you think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side, you're sorely mistaken.
We don't have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead.
Go no further. Not so long as I am here guarding my lord's back.
You're really raring for a fight, huh? We're not going to make it easy on you.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Still no sign of his lordship. We have
The enemy
to
officer has been
stay
defeated.
vigilant.
You won't be joining Cao Cao. Not unless you can go through me. That is.
I will deal with this. The rest of you, keep moving. Let's find his lordship.
Well done, comrades. Now there is nothing to stop us from hurrying to our lord's side. One ahead, my lord.
Leave this fight to me.
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Good. They've made it. Now we need only await his lordship.
Take this. You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
This is the end.
Is that it? Stay strong! Is that it?
Take that! That suits me fine. I'll cut you down while I'm waiting for his lordship to arrive.
How's this?
It's not as empty
The enemy
as
officer
it seems.
has been defeated.
We have no choice but to press on.
You will not escape me. Prepare to die, Cao Cao. An ambush. Let me deal with them. After all,
It's in the moments of greatest peril that valor shines the brightest.
Take that!
We managed to drive off the pursuers, thanks to you. Now we can return to our real mission and protect his lordship.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like the enemy has discerned
The enemy
our
officer
intentions.
has been defeated.
We need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize our surviving troops. That could allow us a way out of this deadlock.
Our fate is in your hands. I shall do as you have suggested.
Got this.
Now, go.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you. Now, to rendezvous with his lordship.
Just so!
Far.
Could be going
Still
better.
half the journey remains.
Drawn some attention.
We have to march on to escape this death trap.
Look at me, Cao Cao. I, Yue Meng, shall strike you down.
I wonder.
Will not lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy officer
While I
has
have
been
breath in
defeated.
my lungs. This.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. For you'll see me again.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
Okay, give up.
The enemy
what's
officer
coming next time.
has been defeated.
You have driven back the enemy. Now quickly, gather the men, and let us rendezvous with his lordship. An opening. You really are amazing. I always knew it. You surpassed even my highest expectations.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. Did I manage the situation poorly?
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Let's go. Let's go.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy. My power. Behold my power.
Take this. An opening. An opening. An opening. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Take that. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Take this! An opening! This territory. The enemy officer
Pull back
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
But next time, I will not fall so easily.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
My lord! Thank the heavens you're alive! The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this! Let's go!
I'm counting on it. You at my side. We will break through their blockade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So your loss at Chibi didn't quite break your spirit.
We're not beaten yet either.
Take this! One after another they come in an endless wave. Just forget I was ever here!
The enemy officer
Until next
has been defeated.
I retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
You lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
Our hard work has borne fruit. Now we can show what we're truly capable of.
Alive and kicking, I see.
It's good to have you back with us.
Looking rough. On the tables.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Looking rough. Give it a shot. I see you. Looking rough. I see you. Take this. Nice. Seat. Take this. Try again. Tables turned. Take this. Seat. Take that.
This territory. The enemy officer
I must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. But next time, it will be different. It is done, Cao Cao. The road is open again. Just a little further, and we will be there.
We have arrived. But this is not the end of the journey.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Chang Fei!
Cut down anyone who tries to stand in your way. We must keep moving. At all costs.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
Now's our chance! Pursuing force, attack! We'll crush Cao Cao in our pincer movement!
This is... I can't lose like this.
Well, this is tragic. I've got to fight you, do I?
You're my adversary. Let's do this. I'm not holding back.
How many hounds are snapping at Cao Cao's heels?
The enemy officer
This is a dangerous
has
trap.
been defeated.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the enemy attack. My lord, you go to the south. Lord Xun Yu will take care of the rest.
Take this. Very well. I shall heed your counsel, Xun Yu. You can handle
The enemy officer
I trust.
has been defeated.
Thanks to you, our pursuers have been driven off. There's nothing left to stop us from reaching his lordship and fulfilling our mission.
There is no turning back now. We must keep moving forward. No matter what the enemy has in store for us. Such has always been my way. That is indeed my mission. Then let it be done.
Just one more move, and we can cut off Cao Cao completely. Let's deploy troops from here.
It's time! Men, prepare for the final confrontation! We've taken more losses than I thought. Stand firm and hold your ground!
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Like a dragon!
Tables turned.
I give up!
I will pull back for now.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
I hope this surprises.
There must be something I can do.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I wonder. Cao Cao once again slips from our grasp. No matter. We'll pull back for now and get him next time.
With company such as yours, even these vexing battles are a pleasure. But enough of that. We must hurry to his lordship.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
I can see right through. Things may not end well for us at this rate. Take that! Eyes on road and looking rough. Take this!
Nothing now.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
I don't believe in overexerting oneself. Good luck out there.
You're here when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
Concentrate.
Boy, you sure are something. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Please, go on ahead.
The enemy officer
these hounds at
has
bay.
been defeated.
Shi Chu, you are a stalwart ally. I will do as you ask. But follow me as soon as you can.
So Cao Cao got away. No matter. He can't run forever. We'll catch him eventually.
Bear witness to my power.
So you would stand against me. You become a worthy foe. Cao Cao will not be allowed to escape. And I will strike down anyone.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stop me.
We've gained the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
Looking rough. An opening.
So, we must take the untraveled path if we wish to survive. This reminds me of when we failed to defeat Dong Zhuo.
I remember that. We just barely escaped then. This really does feel the same, doesn't it?
This is no time to be looking back on our lives. We'll be fighting for them soon enough.
Pride and arrogance lead only to defeat. Remember how all this began. Our fate is in our hands, and ours alone.
You can't protect Cao Cao any longer. Flee, while you still
The enemy
can.
officer has been defeated.
beaten, we'll take a short rest, and then follow after Lord Cao Cao.
I wanted to stop Cao Cao. He was thwarted by the enemy. There's nothing for it now but to join up with Zhou Yu.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
No matter what awaits us, we must keep pushing forward. Only then can we find the way to salvation.
Well, this is hardly surprising. They prepared quite a welcoming party.
You will not be intimidated, no matter how large their army. March forward and smash through their ranks.
This is quite the army they've assembled. I suppose if they're that serious, we have no choice but to fight them. Come now! To arms! The great battle is upon us!
So, you made it this far, which means you get to fight me.
Take this! Let's end this.
The enemy officer
Do not
has
quail.
been defeated.
Do not falter. By our own hands, our own steel, we will forge the path forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You best My, how you've grown.
We will crush Cao Cao's forces with rocks. Begin the assault.
Got you!
We can't let them turn the tide now. Ready your weapons. Stand firm.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
push us back
has
any
been
further.
defeated.
Everyone, target Cao Cao!
I must protect Lord Cao Cao. I won't let anyone near him, no matter how powerful they are.
Getting the best of our forces.
We'll just have to
The
do
enemy
something
officer
about that.
has been defeated.
Let's go, dude! Hey, help us throw the enemy forces into chaos!
They're cutting their way through. Stand firm, men. We have numbers on our side.
Their lines are wavering. Now's our chance.
With me, men! Break through their lines and open a path through!
You're biding your time, waiting for the fateful moment. Well done, Xun Yu, my brilliant strategist.
I'm impressed. You show no fear. We'll take each battle as a chance to grow stronger.
But we can't let him outdo us! Come, my brother! Attack!
Everything has come down to this moment. Forward, and don't stop for anything!
long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zheng Liao has returned!
No apologies. I must fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
From the edge of defeat, a chance for victory. I'll not let it slip through my fingers. All my might.
Now is the time.
Let the heavens bear witness to our victory!
I have defeated an enemy officer. I will break you.
We cannot hold the line much longer. We have to call upon our rear guard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think for the sake of
the enemy officer
take down
has been
Cao
defeated.
Cao. Fight now and bring peace to our families and our nation. That's far enough. Your path ends here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I would expect no less from you. Your deeds, from here on out, will have my full attention.
The situation poorly.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Situation
It
poorly.
pains me to confront you like this. But let us brace ourselves and fight.
You remember? This is just like the first time we met. You had nothing then. You were nothing. You certainly couldn't fight. I took it easy on you then. But look at you now. I'll offer you no favors this time. I'd know you once, but not anymore. Which is why I'm gonna crush you with all my might! Let's end this. What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. I held nothing back, but it still wasn't enough. I'll admit, you've gotten strong. I never imagined we'd face one another. But I am sticking to my ways.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Let us have a fair fight, as a courtesy among fellow warriors.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate,
Things are proceeding favorably. Let's keep up the pressure.
take this.
We'll do this. Open it.
It's tough, no matter how you slice it.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than this.
Take this!
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again! We're being forced back! All troops, concentrate your attack! Aim for Cao Cao!
Determined to finish this, no matter the cost. Do not let them through! Protect Cao Cao! My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
A light shining in the midst of mortal combat. The very soul of battle. You are a beacon to us all.
Break through and head straight for Cao Cao. Everyone, do as I bid, and we will win this. Live up to meet expectations.
I can't endure this no longer.
This is it. Our destiny hangs in the balance. Fight with all your strength, and we shall prevail.
How wonderful.
Yes, very nice.
How could I? We have claimed a great victory at Qingbi.
Victory is sweet.
We can withdraw now and avoid unnecessary losses.
What a predicament.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
I knew it. With this battle, I will surpass Lord Cao Cao and achieve my worldly ambitions. I did not expect you to be my final obstacle. Not after all we went through back in the volunteer army. Perhaps it's fate, or the will of the heavens. Either way, I will give you the battle you seek. But know this, my old friend.
So this is the ring?
Liu Bei will not hesitate to cut you down.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
So this is their aim?
The enemy officer
I know now how
has been
ill-prepared
defeated.
I was. I will retreat.
Protect us.
Glide across
The enemy
battle.
officer has been
Striking
defeated.
down. My Zuluan, you are the majestic bird that leads the way to a path of absolute rule.
Seeing you fills my heart with relief.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Please remain at my side.
The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory!
Do not falter. Keep moving forward. For everyone we've lost, charge!
I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I would choose no other.
A most formidable foe. Then, let us employ everything into this encounter.
The tide is turning. I can feel it in my bones. One more push. The day will be ours.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
This did not exactly go to plan.
Has been defeated.
But, in the grand scheme of things, it makes little difference.
How about this?
What a battle! Let our blades become as one and cut a path to
The
victory!
enemy officer has been defeated.
So, today is not the day that I
The
rise
enemy
above Lord
officer
Cao Cao.
has been defeated.
But that day will come.
At last, the road is clear. Quickly, sound the retreat. We'll regroup and
The
prepare for
enemy
the next
officer
battle.
has been defeated.
Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape! Press the attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not look back, Cao Cao. Just keep going. You keep him safe. Everyone else, with me. We must drive them back.
Our path forward is clear. Pick up the pace.
and we can lose them here.
An unparalleled performance. You are, without a doubt, a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I will fight to the death for the honor of Wu. You cannot stop me from defeating Cao Cao!
Got this! Sacred Bird, protect us! Got you! Take this! All my might! Get serious! Take this!
Can't lose heart.
The enemy officer
the fight.
has been
no
defeated.
giving up to the bitter end.
I am ready.
Your combat abilities are terrific. They shall serve as an example for my own efforts.
Could be going back.
Concentrate!
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
Take this!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Bear witness to my power.
I hope this surprises you.
An opening.
All my might.
On the tables. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take that. Time to end this.
I was careless.
The enemy officer
If I fall here,
has been defeated.
our victory at Chibi will be for nothing. I hate having to flee, but perhaps it's for the best.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
here is spellbinding.
The enemy officer has
I
been
look
defeated.
forward to growing closer.
Let's go.
Halt, Lord Cao Cao. If you wish to escape, you must first get past Guan Yu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
So, last to stand in my way. Offer me no quarter. Fight as you will, Guan Yu!
Your eyes still shine with the same light. You have not changed since the days we fought together. I have chosen to follow my brother. You have chosen to follow Lord Cao Cao. This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Our blades will decide whose dream survives. Let us settle this once and for all. This should... Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. Take this! Are we done for? No! Take this! We must keep fighting! Looking rough. An opening! Steel! To my steel! Could be going better.
Take this! All my might! Let's get serious! Got you! Take this!
Is that it?
Take this!
Hold strong!
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Time to end this!
No!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. It seems you have grown more powerful than me. You can go. The loser must cede the way to the victor, right? That's the way of war. I fought with all my might, and I was well and truly defeated. think you are the same man I fought alongside on that day back in G. You've truly grown strong.
Guan Yu.
You may walk away this time, Lord Cao Cao. But in the end, Liu Bei will surpass you. If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
Oh, there he is, the man of the moment.
You fought magnificently in the last battle. If you hadn't been there, we'd be at the bottom of the Yangtze right now.
Indeed. Allow me to thank you again, Zluan. Yes, when we had to face Guan Yu on Huarong Path, was certain it would be my end. We lost this battle. I am willing to accept that. Witnessing the resolve of the Sun clan and the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces has made this a rather tolerable defeat. Besides, I have also escaped with my life. And as long as I am alive, I will never stop moving forward, no matter how strong my enemies may become. Come with us. Surely you cannot I also doubt.
Great. We're all counting on you.
Everyone knows they can place their faith in you, myself included.
We shall walk the path to power, together. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a...
It does. One option, you will have a great... Or you may... Although you're Zluan, which path will you choose?
Well...
So, bound...
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you, and I am... Oh...
I will.
Yes, I do. But... And with that...
Master Yuanhua!
Didn't I just say... Is something wrong?
No, would you...
I've
already... You're the only one who made a... Watching you do that, it...
An apprentice? Yes.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! I think I should know the truth.
Oh, my name is...
All right, it's a race! I'm next! Wait!
bird with blood clouds my... What sort of peace can possibly be the answer? But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. So for... and hoping that the path you
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually. Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Have they all...
Ziluan. Why are you here? I see. So that Jade has been with you all along. These jade pendants are an auspicious symbol. A hidden treasure of the Guardians of Peace. Beyond the fog, in the mountains around this village, there are a great number of flowering trees. It is said that this pair of jade they've been passed down since it was our custom to Juha said, when you appeared before me as an enemy, but it seems we were simply although the signs of war, the light residing within the jade, from here on out. Farewell, someday.
Go ahead.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
They say Cao Cao's army is gathering a huge fleet.
I would love to live through this. Come back here and have a celebratory drink.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front. Time to advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs to protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Now, what chance of victory does the enemy believe they have? It would be in our best interest to find out for ourselves. We should be more than enough to fulfill such a task. Let us go.
The final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray!
So you've come. But it shall not be so easy to slip past me.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
made it. Now, let's do this!
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have!
You're behaving irrationally. Perhaps I can help you calm yourself.
Yeah!
You run out here on your own? It's too bad I'm the one.
Let's do this! How's that? Take this! Take this! Sacred Arm, protect us! Let's end this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You seem completely unaware of your surroundings. Not a good sign if you want to take me on. I never imagined we'd face one another, but I am sticking to my ways.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, or you'll see me again.
The enemy's plan is unclear. There's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
The enemy shows no signs of going on the offensive. Could they truly be waiting for the wind to change?
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
That white fan, his appearance, that must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
With all my might! Can't believe this! As the enemy officer, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
I see. Now that I see it for myself, this much is clear. They're using this spot to convey orders to the front, serving as a decoy and sending signals at the same time. That Zhuge Liang is a canny one.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. With these ships, who is ours for the taking? You go first.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
We have lured Cao Cao's forces quite some distance. So too, have we averted their gaze from the base. With this, we can hold out until the designated time arrives.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
Plunging deep into enemy ranks. A most unwise choice. I hope you're not expecting to defeat me.
You've overextended yourself. Defeating you should be... The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out!
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost.
I can go. Start the advance. The enemy officer
You have gone
has
down
been
the
defeated.
wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy! Get out of my sight if you wish to live! Commence the advance!
Is that...
Guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Ooh.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
To taste defeat such as this, I fear the plan may no longer be achievable.
So you've come. Show you. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
An improvement at last. But don't let up.
This is how you do it.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Say for argument's sake that they compel the very winds to change direction. Not even such a miracle could change the outcome of this battle. We have already advanced so far that if they attempted to set fire to our ships, it would spread to their own.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
The enemy seems convinced that the winds will change, and that they'll be able to set fire to our ships regardless of how the battle unfolds. Ah, I see. In this situation, only one would be capable of setting fire to our ships.
The enemy officer
and that would be an
has
ally.
been defeated.
The enemy's plan hinges on someone among us.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to...
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This enemy officer beneath me!
Come now.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Another victim has fallen before me! It appears that resistance is futile. Another victim has fallen before me!
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
I beg of you, do not miss the moment that the wind changes. The enemy's plan likely depends on that very moment. I imagine they will set fires deep within our ranks. I have an idea where they will be. Search the area the moment you sense a change in the wind.
Let's go.
I do not sense anything suspicious nearby. It would seem the time has not yet come. You must remain vigilant for any change in the wind, and then come back. The enemy will grow wary if we linger here. We must return to the battle until the time is right. Lord Huang Gai, what are you doing here? Well, you don't actually need to answer that. I already know that. You are the spark to light the fire.
So, hold on to our plan then. It matters not. You will die before you can tell anyone.
This'll do.
The winds have begun to shift. Can we make it in time?
Let's march!
Take this. Gotta be quicker than this. Bear witness to my power. Take this! All my might! Tables turn.
The winds have changed. This is going to work.
We, not a moment to waste. We must stop Huang Gai. Post haste.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Let's go. That's another enemy pounded into submission. Let's see it. Tables turned. Let's go.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rests on my shoulders. I cannot fall now.
We've eliminated a key component to their plan. Now, we can finish this without distraction. You prevented disaster and led us closer to victory from the shadows. So, this is how you choose to fight.
The quickest route to victory is close to us. We have no choice but to take up arms. Ready the troops! Form ranks! Give this battle your all!
An opening! If we work together, we can turn this around. Victory is still within our reach. Take that!
Victory is all but guaranteed now. Forward, my brave men! To victory.
There must be something I can do.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Good eye witness to the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go.
Have conquered this area.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
We're enemies. I must admit, it isn't easy fighting a friend.
We have been brought to bay. One must consider withdrawing.
It's a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How careless of me. My inexperience is showing.
I applaud your courage, but your intelligence remains in question.
So this is their aim?
Ferocious tune indeed.
officer.
I shall pull back for now. Defeated. But next time, I will not fall so easily.
Heroes of Ood, now is your moment. Time to show the world what we're made of.
They have spirit, I'll give them that. But we won't lose.
The enemy officer. The enemy has been defeated. Things might get tough. The worst has passed. Now we must go on the offensive. Take this.
Cannot be.
The enemy officer
I must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. But next time, it will be different.
To have you as an opponent is not easy, but I must forget past bonds.
Here's the resistance is futile.
All my might.
Open. Tables turned. Take that! The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
How about this? Bear witness to my power.
I must find a way to overcome this situation.
I will break you!
Got this.
An opening!
This is it.
All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I need to fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned.
All my might! Take this! I have faith. Faith in your will. And faith in our victory!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fear not. We still have the upper hand. Victory is within our grasp. Got you.
Take this.
Take this. You lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Take this.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
You've got guts rushing out here like this. How about a duel then?
I will not falter. No matter the foe who stands before me. I will defeat you!
We gotta be quicker than that. Sacred Heart protect us. Now. Looking rough. The enemy officer
There's no way you
has
can
been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
And open. Let's get serious.
to end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat!
Oh, we're back on even footing. Now we can really show them what we're made of.
From the tables.
An opening.
We're being pushed back. How can we change the situation?
Let's end this.
No.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
So, you are here to stop me. There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off. So you've made it this far. I, Zhao Yun, shall put you to the test then.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
Come now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's men truly are some of the best in the land.
Their formation is broken. Time to end this. One last swift blow.
Let's go. Okay. Time to end this. Next time I see you, you're finished!
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again!
Shall we get serious? Now go. That was close.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Now go. Yes, very nice.
I was careless. I will win.
Victory is
today,
sweet.
then someday. The Tiger's hands are not so easily broken. The blue army has been broken. It isn't over yet. We will not fold so easily. Show the enemy that their victory is far from assured.
I expect great things here. Victory is sweet.
All my might.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No more giving up. This is the bitter end.
Take this. Now. An opening. Take that.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Take this. Take that. Tables turn. Opening. Got this.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here. How about this?
Time to end this.
Done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, I cannot fall here. I must find a way to escape, no matter what.
The Coalition forces have been swept from the field. We owe this great victory to everyone's efforts and valor. Be proud! This victory belongs to all of you, my shrewd and courageous allies! It appears that we've secured victory at last.
Yes, and with it, a powerful foothold in Jing. But the war's far from over. It is too early to let down our guard. As we expected, the armies of Liu Bei and Sun Quan have begun to pull back. They're not wasting any time. We must deliver a crushing blow now, while their forces are in disarray. Otherwise, they will be able to regroup and launch a counterattack.
Order all troops to pursue the enemy. We must honor the sacrifices of all who brought us this far, and ensure that this victory is complete.
Consider it done, Cao Cao.
We won this battle by a hair's breadth. If not for all of you, it would have had a very different outcome.
I suppose there's no point in humility. We did save the day. But so did everyone else. This was a victory won by your men and your allies, all of them. As much as I'd like to, we can't take all the credit.
Still, we all know a great portion of that credit goes to you, and you will have your reward. The world will soon know what you've done today.
A reward? Well, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to a cup of your finest wine. Of course, even that wouldn't be enough on its own. What we really want is a world of justice and fairness where everyone can live in peace. You give us that, and we could truly enjoy our wine.
Very well, my friend. If that is truly your wish, then it shall be yours.
Lord Goja, your leadership at Chibi was magnificent.
The tiger bent the knee, but broke no fang. The dragon headed towards E province in pursuit of territory. I'm not sure why the result was anything less than perfect.
Still, the fact remains that we gained strategic land.
It's cause for celebration, to be sure.
Never let victory make you complacent. Maintain your focus!
Keep both the mind and blade sharp, and well honed.
Hey, Cao Cao. Someone's looking rather content.
There's no contentment to be found. Yet. Our new kingdom remains beyond us still. Our true journey is only just beginning. We inherit the past and move into turbulent times. We shall not let up on our pace. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on...
It does. One option, you will have a... Or, although you're Zluan, which path will you choose?
I thought you would say that.
Well, I suppose...
So he has. Bound by...
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience, and I am... Oh,
I will!
Yes, I do. But... And with that...
Master Yuanhua!
Didn't I just say... Is something wrong?
No, would you...
I've
already... You're the only one who made a... Watching you do that, it...
An apprentice? Yes.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! I think I should know the truth.
Oh, my name is...
Oh, right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death? And so the answer, but Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. So for and hoping that the path you
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
It may seem cold-hearted, but I'm sure they had their reasons.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle just because...
Zuluan. Why are you... I see. These jade pendants, beyond the fog. It is said that this pair of jade they've been passed down since it was our custom to Juha said. When you appeared before me as an enemy, but it seems we were simply although the signs of war, the light residing within the jade, from here on out. Farewell, someday.
Well... Go ahead.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for acclaim will only backfire.
The enemy officer
Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Se Shui Gate.
Let's go.
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
There you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
You can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This territory. The enemy
Enemies
officer
have shored up their defenses.
has been defeated.
It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept!
Forward march!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough! They seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Don't lose concentration!
The time is right. We should attack now.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous, no?
They've let the enemy invade our camp? We have a tough battle ahead.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
The enemy officer has been
Way
defeated.
to stick it to them! And for me to let loose! Situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go!
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I can't lose like this!
Get ready to be brought down.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Fantastic display!
The enemy officer
I can do little but
has
bow
been
my
defeated.
head in deference to your skill.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Let's go.
anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer!
We're in the seat.
See you. Got this. Whoa.
An opening!
An opening.
An officer? You
The
must
enemy
be kidding.
officer has been defeated.
So we're here twiddling our thumbs, eh? Jeez, this sort of work doesn't suit
The enemy
me.
officer has been
We
defeated.
lack the manpower to assault the gate. Let's wait until our allies arrive.
We still lack the strength to challenge Don Jewel. Let us wait a moment for our allies.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proud of your abilities, warriors.
The enemy officer
We are unmatched,
has
elite,
been defeated.
and the enemy shall kiss the ground before us.
An opening! Let's go.
We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Boo! We gotta get out of here!
He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Game! You're the best ally that one can ask for.
Take this.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this.
He's the man. Demon.
Wow. So this is the might of the famous Louis Boo. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat? What in the world are you?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat Louis Boo. The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
The enemy officer
Louis Boo has been
defeated.
Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
Good. It seems we are in a position to attack the gate. Prepare yourselves.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Let's go. You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Push hard! And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared. This before anyone else barges in. Hurry now!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
You ought to quit charging into things. James, no.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate!
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. They have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward!
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together.
Has been defeated.
That is the guiding principle of my reign.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? You tell me this is normal for you.
Please, fight me furiously. I cannot betray my true feelings. To you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our courage is unrivaled. The enemy doesn't stand a chance.
Take this!
All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glad you are safe.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Got this.
There we go. Does it. I The
enemy officer
beneath
has been
me.
defeated.
An opening! An opening! Looking rough. An opening!
Take this!
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
What a petty defiance! I will show you how futile it is! On the tables! Take that! Got you! Succumb to my might! Succumb to my might! Succumb to my might!
We're going on the offensive. Get ready. Take this. Let's end this. Crushing them.
You fool!
We end this here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Go ahead.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much else.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Well, here you are.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that
we should have protected him.
No. Rather than weep or...
Lord Sun, without your father, we lack this.
Yes. We gain...
They will be regaining what they...
We fought so hard. So assuming Liu Biao...
They will use everything at their disposal.
But now that he is...
There's no way around it.
Of course.
Good. Then... I don't know what you... And... Fuck. What am I...
Here you are.
How? That is why we've been ordered to retreat. But, well, I know you... As if your wounds...
No.
What?
No. The both the...
The Lord. Yes, but your children...
That, and it will... They do not...
No one, but I'm trusting.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords.
I've handed the... Though now, losing all that made me realize that... That's why I want to establish a dome. I know we still have a...
You. Indeed.
As vassals of the sword.
By the way, our sister should be...
Who?
Ah.
So, you're willing to fight alongside us?
The pleasure is all ours.
That's...
Yes. But with all of you, I will do my best in whatever...
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of...
Well...
Lord Huanggai, Lord Chengpu, everyone's back again!
Yeah. Wait. Isn't someone...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt. And even patted my head.
I used to be a Yellow Drum.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Well... Here you are.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I...
They say the Sun family comes from...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
Here you are.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gave
Traveler, there's not. It's even. Are you? I've.
Peaches! Fresh, juicy peaches! Delicious and...
So weak! So weak! So weak!
Take this!
So weak!
You're not slow!
But
your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that!
Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Jiang Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides, a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
You're better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me. I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away.
Tables turned.
All right! I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it. Let it. Let it.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Whoa, you're really fighting hard, aren't you?
Guan Yu. Zhang Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
Yes. If he fought with his full strength, it would end quickly. But his opponent has great potential.
We'll just have to see how he turns out. We've made an interesting new acquaintance.
Hey, turn the tables. All my might.
This is it! Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too! You're mine!
I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Stop there. We've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Do you see what I meant now, Jiang Fei?